I know I saw somebody.
My mistake.
There's one. He's still around somewhere. Way too fast.
Your buddies at UNATCO asked us to steer people away from the ton. This block is about to heat up again.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
I heard shooting. Hey, I'm on your side, but I'm not gonna take on your Natco. This is what I've got.
I'd give you $22.50 for the napalm if I wasn't broke.
Sure. Just bring me the money.
They trying to kill you or something? You better get out of here. Run! Run! They trying to kill you or something? You better get out of here.
You better stay in here until it quiets down. Want a drink?
A bottle of booze, please. Actually, I'm already pretty loaded down. I'll have to come back later.
Agent Denton, I know who you are. And I know your brother. You should leave the city. Trust me.
A bottle of booze, please.
Drink up. We're about to close.
I'm in trouble.
I heard the shooting.
I'm trying to get to the subway.
Man, you better just give up. A guy I know, he said UNATCO's throwing everything they've got at this operation.
What guy? How do you know?
They moved a small army into Battery Park. Huh. Looks like I scooped you on this one. If you're the one they want, they'll get you. No way you'll get past the troops in Battery Park. I hope you make it.
JC, I gotta take off. UNATCO troops are moving into the park. I'll land again when it looks safe.
We had such hopes for you and your brother. It would seem you are not as loyal as we expected.
Loyalty to what Simons and agents like you have made of UNATCO? I would rather die.
We are thinking the same thought. I will deal with this. The city...
to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
There is no escape. You will surrender.
Another peacekeeping occupation?
Not any better. They expect us to take you and Paul alive.
Here comes your chance to be a hero.
Good. My God! Engaging the enemy.
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
You're the spy they caught, right?
I never worked for the NSF, but my brother did. I think he was captured too.
You're definitely not the only prisoner. I heard noises down the hall.
Good. Maybe I can find him.
Let's get out of here. I smuggled in a knife and a med kit too. You want the med kit?
Yeah, I'll take the med kit.
What do you say? I think we can make it.
Sure, come on.
Lead the way. I got you covered.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Denson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged info-link. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tom will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch. This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
Hey, that's him. Remember the...
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and they want us to deploy.
I know a thing or two about bots. Why don't you give me the security login and I'll see what I can do.
Ha! Good one. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I know that you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750.
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months. I'm on your side. What do you want to buy?
Wish I had 500. I'd sure like that security login.
I will help, but you have to compensate me for the risk.
Definitely somebody. I've got a bogey, no ID. I could have sworn. Watch it. The guy's on par. That's one down. Check the area.
There is no...
Not. I surrender.
There is not it.
Here comes your chance to be a hero.
Good. My God, what?
I need you to escape. I can cut power to the door only a few seconds without being detected. Get ready.
Did anybody else hear something?
You're this. You're good. Let's. Yeah. What do you? Sure. Eat. I got you covered. You lead.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Detson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged info.
That's him.
You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
I'm ready for business. Let's go.
He's here somewhere.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Detson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged info link. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch.
Well, who the heck got you?
This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
I got you covered. I got you covered.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Detson is alive in the laboratory to the north.
I got you covered.
Transmitting the floor plan. All of your equipment has been stored in the armory to the south. Paul Detson is alive in the laboratory to the north, but has a damaged info link. You must inform him of the escape. Tracer Tong will require his data vault in order to defeat the kill switch. This is the maintenance facility for the security bots. The armory is to the south, on the opposite side of the main chamber.
son of... That's him. Bogey!
I've found your equipment.
Company.
Target wall. Getting early.
You're Denton. I thought you were dead. Leave me out of it. You're gonna bring the troops down here. I just want to stay out of the way. Hey, I just work on the bots. If you're looking for hardware, talk to Sven. They'll keep this level sealed off with a code. There's no way out. I just want to stay out of the way. If you're looking for hardware, I just want to stay out of the way.
Data vault.
Get out of the way. We have enough to worry about.
Trouble with the bots?
Of course. Just look. Only one is operational, and now it's malfunctioning.
Maybe somebody hacked the security system and tinkered with its programming.
I think it was you. You don't exactly blend in, okay? I think you're the one they caught, and now you're trying to escape.
So, you gonna sound the alarm?
Maybe we can swing a deal, huh? You want the security login? 500 credits. I also have 7.62mm ammo for 600. Or what about an accuracy weapon mod? 750.
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750. Wait a minute. I'm pretty loaded down. Let me drop something.
I'm on your side. What do you want to buy?
Give me the accuracy weapon mod for 750.
I wish I was coming too. They've had me locked up here for months.
Remember the briefing. Gotcha. Taking fire here. Try to get an ID.
Maybe maybe. Give me.
Hey, stop right there. Nope, just nerves, I guess. reinforcements.
Don't worry. No one here is going to call the guards. If I was trying to escape, I'd use the air conditioning ducts. Good luck. I hope you make it. Good luck. I hope you make it.
I'm in the middle of something. I said I'm not getting involved. Don't make me call the guards. Don't make me call the guards.
I'm on your side.
Wish I had 500.
I will.
Bogey!
You won't get far. They've locked the doors. He's perfectly okay. Look for yourself. We have a lot to learn from this examination. Please, let us get on with our work. We have a lot to learn from this examination.
Oh my god, he escaped? I'm afraid your brother has about 18 hours to live. Wish I had better news. If they've activated your own kill switch mechanism, you might have as long as 24. Walton Simons wants us to study the tissue damage. I don't exactly like what happened, but I guess they've got to think about international security. I'm afraid your brother has about 18 hours to live.
Paul, are you alright? What are they doing to you?
I'm like the Russian researcher who contracted his own virus. They want to study the way I die.
I hate to interfere with science, but we don't have much time to get you to Tracer Tong.
You go first. I'll slip out on my own.
You sure?
Just take care of yourself, and do me a favor. Check in with Alex when you reach UNATCO Level 3. Some of those guys are on our side.
Alright, but you better make it.
I have some business to take care of in Manhattan. See you in Hong Kong.
You shouldn't be back here.
Data vault image sent to Tracer Tong. Please leave the facility. At least one of you must survive. The code to the exit door is 1125.
We don't want any trouble with the guards.
I'll slip out on my own. We're beneath UNATCO headquarters. The exit doors lead to Reyes' office. Tong can protect us. We just have to get to Hong Kong.
We don't want any trouble with the...
You better get out of here. I'll make it. I promise. You better get out of here.
If they've activated your own kill switch mechanism, you might have as long as 24.
Please exit to the helipad. Potential encounters include Jaime Reyes, Sam Carter, Alex Jacobson, and Joseph Manderley.
JC, you escaped? Is that what lockdown's about?
I forgot to give Manderley my resignation.
I heard they killed Paul.
MIB's raided the apartment, but he's alive. He's going to slip out on his own.
Manderley's a snake. He told me they were going to leave your brother alone. What can I do to help?
I'm going over to the Resistance. Why don't you join me? We can meet up in Hong Kong.
I was hoping you'd let me tag along.
We're both going to have to locate a man called Tracer Tong. Paul's contact there.
Tong. I can remember that.
Jaime, be careful.
I will. By the way, the lab finally sent the augmentation canister I ordered.
The one on the counter? Can your bots do the installation?
Yeah, it was going to be a welcome aboard present.
Guess it will have to be a retirement gift.
We're under a lockdown. You'll need to find a key to the front doors. I'll catch a plane in the morning. Clean the place out. It's not my clinic anymore. Clean the place out. It's not my clinic anymore.
Hello, Daedalus. I hope my escape was entertaining to watch.
Daedalus? What are you talking about?
You haven't been contacting me under an alias?
The link went down. At first, I thought they'd executed you.
Who else has access? Somebody cut the power to detention.
I installed UNATCO security myself. It's unbeatable. You're starting to scare me.
Not as much as you're scaring me. Who's Daedalus, and why does he want to rescue me?
A better hacker than I. A trick like that? Well, it crossed my mind, I have to admit. I'm pretty disgusted with the agency right now, but I would have been caught.
You wouldn't want to take that chance.
No, but I can't just sit back and watch. Let me give you a key to the front door. Base is under lockdown until you're recaptured.
You sound sincere. Maybe you should quit UNATCO.
And do what?
You can track me down in Hong Kong. I'm going to contact Tracer Tong and help the Resistance.
I might do that. Sure, I'll think about it. And I'm going to check into this mystery hacker. I'll check the logs. Maybe this Daedalus didn't cover his tracks. You should pay Manderley a visit on your way out. Give him a good scare. You better get moving. You better get moving.
What was that? Hold it!
Somebody's there. There's one.
General Carter.
We've been through that, soldier. Just Carter.
I've discovered some things about UNATCO.
I'm unlocking the armory. I don't want to know where you're going. Just load up.
Walton Simons, the head of FEMA.
I said load up. I don't want to hear about it.
I'm going over to the rebels. You should join me.
Let's get one thing straight. We've got our share of crooked bureaucrats, fact. But this is still UNATCO, and by and large the people in this building are 24-karat gold.
What good's an honest soldier if he can be ordered to behave like a terrorist?
The only way to save the agency is for the good people to stay. That's how I see it. Load up. You've still got to break out of HQ. Some say concentrated power leads to abuse, but I believe that if an institution has a solid foundation, it can survive the narrow aspirations of the people it employs. We'll get this place back on track. We'll get this place back on track.
stand right. What the hell? Guess it was nothing. What the hell? Goddamn terrorist.
JC. Manderley, it's JC. How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition?
Help! There's one.
JC. Manderley, it's JC. How could you betray the Coalition? I thought we were a family here. How could you betray the Coalition? How could you betray the Coalition?
You will be much happier at the Library of Congress.
I can't control a man's mind.
You aren't a commander, Manderley. We hoped you'd give UNATCO an urbane diplomatic face, that's all. We screwed up our priorities.
I refuse to be pushed into some obscure bureaucratic cubbyhole.
Actually, I doubt you'll get the chance. Look around. Your star pupil has come back to teach a lesson to his old instructor.
JC.
I never had time to take the oath of service to the Coalition. How about this one? I swear not to rest until UNATCO is free of you and the other crooked bureaucrats who've perverted its mission.
Big words for a rookie. The only problem is that security is well aware of your escape. Trust me, you won't leave the facility alive.
You can't run, Denton. Even if you escape, your kill switch is counting down. You'll be dead in 23 hours. Another $50 billion down the drain.
We'll see about that.
You Dentons sure hung us out to dry. You won't recognize UNATCO in a few weeks. Simons will turn it into his own private army. I had struck a very careful balance between Washington and the public interest. It may never again be possible. Go on, make your getaway. Go on, make your getaway. Go on, make your getaway.
JC.
Carry on with your banking. I'm just taking one last look at the old place. Amazing if you think about it. All the hours I spent dreaming about working here. All the heroic fantasies when really this place is just a cinder block bunker with a carpet.
My banking. Oh, yes. Never mind me. Go ahead and escape. I won't pull the alarm.
Something wrong? Really, as long as you stay out of the way, I don't have any reason to hurt you.
Okay, I admit it. I'm the one who's been stealing from HQ. It was me all along. Kaplan, the false floor in Alex's office, everything that's missing. It was me.
I'm the last person who's gonna bust you for stealing. What'd you take? Anything I could use?
I don't know. You sure you can keep it hush-hush? I found a few scrambler grenades I was gonna give Kaplan. Good against bots, you know, but you could take them. I have 3, $12.50 each.
$12.50 for a scrambler grenade? I don't even have enough for one.
I'll wait for the tech sergeant. He gives me almost as much.
area moving. What the hell? Lock and load. Hear that? Everybody check weapons. Engaging the enemy.
Okay, fan out. Check the area.
What was that?
I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you. No, I cannot forgive. No. Not the killing of Agent Navarre. I will follow you. Denton, I will get you.
How do you know to meet me?
Daedalus. He called himself Daedalus.
A friend of yours?
Nope. I came because I owe your brother Paul a few favors. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna take you to Hong Kong.
Can you put me in contact with Tracer Tong?
I know a place where we can touch down in the city, but Tong is very suspicious of foreigners. You'll have to earn the trust of your brother's allies. They'll know how to find Tong.
Great. Let's go.
Time to see if this stealth copter is worth all the fuss. MJ-12 has a facility in Hong Kong, and they'll be watching for us.
I blew it, JC. I'm sorry. MJ-12 must want you bad. Locked on the chopper and had the nav computer fly straight in. Last doors are shut. My weapons are locked. Weapon lock switch is on flight control deck 1. Get me back online or we're dead meat.
Sergeant, is that you? Definitely somebody. Get a squad in here.
Careful down there. That fueling equipment was installed by the lowest bidder. One time I had to fly a couple of gas technicians to the emergency room. You just released poison gas into the lower levels. Find a hazmat suit or get out of there. down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile. Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can. to the emergency room. Come on down and stay clear of the blast doors to the south. I'm gonna launch a missile. Fire in the hole. I have to get clear. Head for the exit and I'll link up with you when I can. You need to find Tracer Tom. He used to drop Paul off at a small compound east of the market. You could start there. Don't lose any time. Your kill switch is 12 hours old.
If you die, our plans will fail. Locate Tracer Tom.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in mall. You have not washed your hands.
I'm just looking. Who you looking at? Take a high. Take a high. Take a high.
I spill my drink.
The truck have stopped delivering to the other shops because of military blockades, but all of my meat is guaranteed fresh. Fresh lamb, fresh beef, brought in by some hand. I will cut out the part you most desire. Please take your time. Did I mention free delivery? The I mentioned free delivery.
Hey! Hey!
The market will close in 2 hours. Please go about your business. Purchase a guidebook if you're lost. There is fighting in the Canal Road tunnel. Be advised. Stay in the market and you will be safe. The triads are at war. We are working to resolve the difficulty. The triads are at war. We are working to resolve the difficulty.
Hand-painted china, very authentic. Do you like? I accept international electronic currency. I accept international electronic currency.
I do not recognize you. I cannot make deal with strangers. Please do not interfere in my business. Please, we are being observed. I cannot make deal with strangers.
I work for the butcher too. Everybody in Wanchai Market.
I have made other arrangements.
I never fall asleep. I am one of the best watchmen.
Run along. I don't work with the boys.
This is a bad market. Lots of bad people.
Go. of triad wars. Red Arrow versus its luminous path.
What do you think of the Luminous Path Triad?
Cowards, soon to be gone. They have to steal weapons because they have lost the traditional arts.
What kind of weapons?
They murdered the Red Arrow leader to get the sword he invented.
How do you invent a sword?
It uses modern technology. I paid the Red Arrow even though the Luminous Path compound is 50 meters away. Many publications. What's your interest?
What do you think of the Red Arrow Triad?
They will control all of Wenchai in a few weeks.
You sound certain.
The fighting is not going well for the Luminous Path. Maggie Chow exclusive interview in the Oriental Daily News.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress, well respected. She gives a lot of money to fight drug trafficking and illegal trade. Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing. The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this market. Pleased to meet you. I must make time for all the customers. All travelers should keep informed of current events. All travelers should keep informed of current events.
2.
Yes, a little something to brighten up the lab.
VersaLife?
How can you tell? Is my hair turning blue?
VersaLife has done much to revitalize the community.
Well, they're always hiring. I guess that's something.
I will wrap them up.
No, I can manage.
Very good. Thank you.
Such a quaint little market.
Please, look.
I just love Mrs. Hang. Excuse me, I'm trying to shop. Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
Perhaps a present for you.
Who you looking at? Take a hike.
Only 20 credits for that one. A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity. Please, look around. Do not touch. I said,
watch where you're going.
A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity. Do not touch.
Screw you.
A lovely bouquet of orchids, symbolizing grace and integrity.
You're next to the compound Paul used to visit, but I don't know who it belongs to. I think I'm clear now. Good thing the NSA invested in stealth technology.
Please, look around.
Good evening, sir.
Slow night?
Not at all. Everyone requires sampan now that the Triads destroyed Canal Road Tunnel.
Why'd they do that?
Fighting in the tunnels, sir. 5 nights ago, now it is caved in and flooded.
That must have hurt the shops in Wan Chai.
People have died. Yesterday, 4 Europeans arrived, treasure hunters. They are here to dive in the ruins and loot the bodies.
Must be the year of the vulture.
It is an ugly business, but a profitable one. They have given me a commission if I can sell the weapon mods they have already recovered. I have modifications for accuracy, reload, and recoil for 750, 600, and 400.
$750 for the accuracy mod would be fine, if I had it.
Come back when you want to make a deal.
I was walking here. Get out of my way. Just about had enough. Always one eye on my pocket. You was alive think you own everything. Sick of experiments. Leave me alone. Just about had enough. You was alive think you own everything. Leave me alone.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour? I said not safe. Go home. We made notes of anyone who visits the canal. Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. We made notes of anyone who visits the canal. Paul Denton, I have the blueprints. I must warn you, Oh.
Warn me about what?
I have made a mistake.
Paul's my brother. What's the problem?
No, I have made a mistake.
I take care of you. Special price. Romantic. A boat? Yes. I know where it's dark. I take care of you.
No, I am sorry. I must say nothing. They would kill me.
You can trust me. I really am Paul's brother. You said something about blueprints.
No, I do not know you. Maybe you work for VersaLife.
VersaLife. Good. We're getting closer. You might as well tell me the rest. If I'm gonna kill you, you're already dead.
You paid me, okay? I only did it for the money. I have the blueprints of the VersaLife building, 2,000 credits. And I have the other things he wanted, the scrambler grenade for $12.50 and the thermoptic camo for $4,000.
What did Paul want with VersaLife?
All he said was not to get caught and to tell nobody what I did.
I'd like the VersaLife blueprints, but I don't have 2,000.
Paul would pay me. I will wait for Paul.
What?
I'm looking for someone called Tracer Tong. Heard the name?
I know you. I know who you are.
Yeah?
You work for the Luminous Path. You should be dead now. But you left Hong Kong just in time.
You have me confused with someone else.
No, it was you. Miss Chow told us. You are the American who helped them steal the soul.
Really,
You cannot stop the Red Arrow. They will control China as they control Hong Kong very soon. You will not...
Huh?
I will tell Max 10 that you have returned. Bad mistake. The inner kingdom must be open.
Huh?
Everyone suffers when the roads are closed and we are surrounded by walls. You will not leave Hong Kong alive.
Many bargains at Old China Hand.
Everything 8 credits.
Heard the name Tracer Tong?
Tong, yes. Friend of Luminous Path Triad. And by extension, enemy of the Ray Air.
What's his reputation among the locals?
Sure, by fair. Very well connected. You want to buy? Biomechanical augmentation?
Just curious. Is there a lot of crime in Hong Kong?
Much more than before, yes. Now it's very easy for the smugglers.
What kind of smugglers?
Slaves, heroin, biotech.
Is there really a slave trade?
Oh, sure. Visit Lucky Money underneath Wen Chai, the Ray Air headquarters. Of their girls, they are kidnapped in Thailand or the Philippines. Not a pretty business.
What sort of biotech smuggling goes on?
Mostly VersaLife, the golden triangle of biotech.
Why would a multinational corporation smuggle their products on sampans?
Import restrictions in many places. The United States, European countries.
On what?
Certain genetic advances, laboratory organisms, also tiny computers in your tissue.
What's VersaLife trying to develop?
Everything, the second man.
The second men?
English author, Ola Stepton. You have not read?
Afraid not.
Last in the First Man, History of 19 Species of Human Beings. I can't believe you do not know this book.
I'm not big into books. You know of a Maggie Chow?
Maggie Chow, a bad character. Before she was an actress. Now she's everywhere in Hong Kong politics. They say that she's a spy.
Who does she spy for?
No one knows. Somebody paid her a lot of money once, and one of the Ray Airs ended up floating in a canal. Dangerous to talk about. You buy in Wen Chai, you pay 12. Here, 8.
Whatever you've got to eat.
Chen Su Bing. Tell me, what do you want? I prepare.
Never mind.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
I was walking here.
Not advisable for tourists to visit.
$50.
75.
Both 75.
Double UO globe, original 1 kilo bricks, pure, 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who is that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
Ready to buy?
I'll take the accuracy mod for $750.
Very good.
Do not touch.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
She said no.
Impossible.
She said she has made other arrangements.
The Red Arrow?
She was very rude.
You know what to do.
Yes, sir.
Don't waste any time.
Go away. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you. I know the Dragon Head. I can tell them you're a spy and they will kill you.
唔該借過。嗰間廟係廣昌道。你識唔識講廣東話？嗰間廟係廣昌道。
My brother's name is Paul Denton. I heard that he was a frequent visitor to this compound. Do you know him?
The Romanos path is close to Guilos.
Paul is no friend of the West.
My name is Gordon Quick. I know your brother, but you are not him. They say you are loyal to Unatco.
I was, before Paul showed up in New York. A day later, I was helping the NSF.
You want me to take your word? You are in Hong Kong now, and we are businessmen. Paul earned our trust by working with us.
I don't have time for games.
No games. We would like another ally like Paul. The Triads are at war, thanks to a woman named Maggie Chow. A sword was stolen from the Red Arrow Triad, and Miss Chow started the war by blaming us, the Romanus path.
Why is one sword so important?
It is an extraordinary sword called the Dragon's Tooth. Nanotechnology developed by the Red Arrows for Morida before he was murdered. We know that Chow is a Raya, but we have no proof.
I'll go speak to her, but first I need to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
Mr. Tong deals with businessmen, not beggars or strangers who might be spies. Chow lives at 1313 Tonochi Road. Be observant. Find and examine that sword. It is the evidence we need.
I'll help you against Miss Chow, but then I'll need to see Tong, or I won't be your ally for more than about 12 hours.
The former Red Arrow Reader stored nanotech components from VersaLife. I believe it was the corporation that had him murdered. The Dragon's Tooth is the most perfect blade possible in a non-eutactic solid. It would have given the Red Arrow an enormous advantage. All contests between the Triads are decided with the ancient art of fighting. The structure of the blade was maintained by a coating of nanoscale wetting devices, very sharp. We have begun work on our own sword, but progress is slow. I find it suspicious that Maggie Chow came to power precisely when the former Red Arrow Reader was murdered. The sword has killed more men as an argument than it ever did as a weapon. Keep your word. Go to Maggie Chow. Find out the truth. Keep your word. Go to Maggie Chow. Find out the truth. Yao Hak. Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong. I am keeping an eye on you. I am not posing for any more photos today. I am not posing for any more photos today.
嗰間廟係廣昌道。
step back. Hey! I can tell them you're...
Please put the newspaper back when you are done blasting.
Go away!
Huh? Huh?
Take a hike. Please, look around.
Huh?
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here. Notify me of any problems. Large unbuttoned coat pockets. Not advisable. Keep your wallet in your front pocket. Keep your wallet in your front pocket.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
We already have an arrangement with the Luminous Path.
Do you want to do business in Wang Chai?
I will not be threatened.
Don't think your Luminous Path can protect you.
Get out now!
As you wish, but don't be surprised if you don't pass your next inspection.
I know people on the health board. They can't be bought.
Perhaps, but they're just like rats. Don't interfere in my business. Don't interfere in my business. Are you trying to be funny? Enough! I will forgive your rudeness.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
What do you think of the triads?
Don't talk to me about triads.
They give you a lot of trouble?
They are punks. Talking all the time about community and traditions, then they fight over technology from a multinational corporation like VersaLife.
How do you know that the sword came from VersaLife?
It has nanotech components. It is self-sharpening or something. I wish they would use it to chop off each other's heads.
Oh my god. They are...
We had the Jiaoxi. Very good. May I recommend Lunjin, the most precious tea of China. We had the Jiaoxi. Very good.
I can't stand it. I've got to get out here.
They will kill the rats. Not a problem.
Disgusting. The police are worthless. The red arrow has no fear. Disgusting.
I must beg your pardon. We were talking. I must beg your pardon.
Can I help you?
What do you know about Maggie Chow?
A famous woman. Used to act in kung fu movies.
What about now?
She has other ambitions. They say she has connections in government, and I have seen her myself in this shop. Have tea with big executives from VersaLife.
She probably has a lot of money to invest.
They were not talking about investments. I overheard. It was biotechnology. She's doing scientific research. I think she has her own office at VersaLife. Yes, sir.
Something to eat, please.
Excellent.
A small matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
100.
No injuries, only a prank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
My own business. Stay out of my way.
I do not recognize you.
Are you looking for trouble? I saw you watching. Keep your mouth shut. Stay out of my way.
The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this market.
Are you looking for trouble?
Such a quaint little market.
Stay out of my way.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money. We patrol this area 24 hours. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky Money. The mall area is perfectly safe. We patrol this area 24 hours. If you want a good time, I recommend the Lucky.
Huh?
I'm meeting someone.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place. They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I, it's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right, you like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Let's go.
Thanks for getting me in.
Good evening.
Hello there. Great place here.
Isn't it? People have the wrong idea about the Triads, you know.
In what way?
They run the economy. The black market prices in clubs like this let people have a good time.
Thanks for getting me in.
Don't you agree? This club is the best of everything.
Have a good time. I'll check back with you if I have any more questions.
Don't you agree? This club is the best of everything.
Have a good time.
I'm not your type.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Look, I was here first. Chen told me himself. If there's a job, I get it.
What kind of job?
Just back off next door without giving them warning, and I need the cash.
Tough luck.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna get them back and unlock into their computer. It's management, password, code 324. One of Blake's nights. I'm gonna stick it there and trash all their records.
Cashier working for the Red Arrow.
And working it. Hey man, you blocked the view. I like goth chicks. You're getting on my nerves. Hey man, you blocked the view.
Hi. Don't you like to dance? Get in the middle. Come on. You would look good with bangs. Aren't you hot in that coat? Yeah, baby. Party! Woohoo! This is bitchin' music. Don't you like to dance? Don't you like to dance? Party! Woohoo!
Don't you agree? This club is...
Have a good time.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home. Take a bath. Where do you live? Not too far. I want to dance with my friend. We want to be by ourselves. Leave us alone. I like your tattoo. Really? The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy. We want to be by ourselves. Please. Please.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
I feel silly.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Wanna dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello. Thanks for getting me in.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want.
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be
Anything.
You're so...
Want to get some...
How about that dance?
I gotta be really...
Anything.
You're so...
Hello.
How about that dance?
I got...
Anything.
You're...
I feel silly.
How about that dance?
I got
Any-
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello. A dance partner for you? 100 credits.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check at the bar, kid. Hello. Hello.
Welcome to Lucky Money. Welcome to Lucky Money.
Thanks for getting me in.
Have another drink?
Don't mind if I do.
As you were saying?
Well, women back home, they aren't like your daughter. I do very much wish to meet her.
You are very handsome. You must have many girlfriends in your country.
Oh, come on. Nah.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets, and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? Do you believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
It's privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What is it about?
I need to find Tracer Tong.
Are you crazy? Don't even say that name in here.
I'll get a drink later.
You see, my class, where in the US, either you have nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Whereas your daughter, see, she's the perfect example. Born not with a silver spoon in her mouth, but...
Wooden chopsticks.
Yes, good, that's very good. Exactly. And that's why she understands the important things. Food, shelter, a good life.
That's a very nice watch.
Thank you. So kind of you. A gift from my mother, actually.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll get a drink later.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Toom schmooma. Experiment. I like experiments. Gift to science. Nano-augmented transcription. That'll do the trick. Don't talk, or we'll feed you to the Garkians. Experiment. I like experiments.
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course. We do not wish to be disturbed.
I don't like being in the dark.
What do you mean?
Everything's so compartmentalized.
A pain, I know. But all it takes is one leak to the net, and there goes our work into the public domain.
It's more like the way you'd organize a prison camp than a laboratory.
Let's not get melodramatic.
I've spent months making this rotor for sorting calcium ions, and I don't even know what it's for.
Kaczynski was right about the division of labor. I'll give him that much. Want another drink?
Who puts the pieces together?
Someone who makes a lot more money than we do. We do not wish to be disturbed.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Really? Why the codes? All the procedures? Why'd the data entry people disappear today? What did the company have them doing?
That's outside your department.
I want to know. What do they do all day and all night down on level 2?
I don't think I can take part in this conversation. We do not wish to be disturbed.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude.
We're having a private discussion.
We do not wish to be...
We're having a private discussion.
Stay in the dance area. I do not like the way you look. I will have my eye on you. Follow the rules. I do not like the way you look.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be
Anything you want?
You're so cool, Jake.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more.
Don't you like to dance?
There you go.
Shake it!
Yeah!
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
Let's party!
Move it! I spill my drink! Out of my face! More! More!
Downstairs. The upstairs is for us.
Who wants to dance with me?
Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay.
Again!
Enough! Go!
Out of my face!
Woo!
Tell the mama-san. 3 more dancing girls. We will pay. Enough! Go!
Out of my face! Out of my face! I spill my drink! Come on! We drink the same! Come to me, baby.
Let's party!
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
$14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all. High horse, sir. Not a bad Cabernet if I do say so. Addicted to the nightlife. That's always been my weakness. High horse, sir.
My friend and I were about to leave. I like your jacket. Your sunglasses must be very expensive. I like your jacket.
Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. Remain in here only as long as your business requires. We are having a meeting. The Wan Chai merchants are being stubborn. Please, our patience is limited. Enough! Go!
I want nothing to do with Guilos.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never fails. Enough! Go! The canal road is too dangerous now.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a liar?
I was just wondering what makes you so certain.
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Say your business and go.
This is the height of arrogance. Ignorant Guaylo. Ignorant Guaylo.
You're acting like a fool. Time for you to go. 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 Time for you to go.
The police are holding out this time.
We need to organize.
Hundley is working for the luminous path. I am certain.
Dogs.
Huh?
The canal road is too dangerous now.
Time for you to go.
I will forgive your rudeness.
Hundley is working for the luminous path. I am certain.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll get...
We're having a private discussion.
Hello. Please, you choose 100 credits.
No thanks.
I'll be waiting. Come.
Hey man, you blocked the view.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are. Go call a Russian sailor a nasty name. I want to see you fight. I like a man with a lot of zippers. I like a man with a lot of zippers.
I will have my eye on you. Follow the rules. I will have my eye on you. Follow the rules.
Hello.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. I like.
Don't you agree?
Have a good time.
The mall area is perfectly safe.
Do not touch.
Screw you.
Please, look around.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says. I myself have been watching Miss Chow. She just met with Max Chen, leader of the Red Arrow. You may go about your business. We had an agent in the building across the street, but he left for business in the United States. Don't let yourself be fooled. Maggie Chow is a clever woman. Don't let yourself be fooled.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting. The triads know better than to cause trouble in public. I hate to not you out. I hate to not you out.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. The side streets are not. You should always carry a map. Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. The side streets are not safe for tourists at night. Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only triad use sidewalk live in back.
Good advice.
Very many triad members. This part of Wan Chai. Best advice, avoid red arrow. Best advice, avoid red arrow.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago. Guess they're painting up there. Saw it on their boots when they came out of the alley. I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring? I used to paint myself. Think they're hiring?
Best advice, avoid red arrow.
Maggie Chow wants to see me. I assume that's her hotel across the street?
That is correct.
How do I get up to see her?
The main elevator. Maggie Chow would be angry if you arrive any other way. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market. You are a tourist? Visit the Lucky Money while you're in Wang Chai. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise. I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow.
My mother said there's too much fighting.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Alley not safe. Stay in street.
You missed them. They left.
Alley not safe. Stay in street.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay.
This is a dead end.
The side streets are not safe for tourists at night. You should always carry a map. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how. The 7th floor is closed for renovations. All guests must use the main elevator. Again, I apologize for not providing additional assistance. You may use the residential directory computer if you know how. The 7th floor is closed for renovations.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting. I have to stay here. I don't hear any fighting.
You have 20 credits, mister.
What for?
I will be honest. It is crash. A big crash. I just need a little for the pain.
Hey, you're this far into withdrawal. Maybe it's time you kick the habit.
How can you? Why so cruel?
It's for your own good.
You awful man. I hope you die very soon.
The triads know better than to cause trouble in public.
Again, I apologize for not providing additional assistance.
Nothing here now. Nope, just nerves, I guess. Shh. Wait for him to move again. Did anybody else hear something? Someone's there. I can hear you. Yeah, false alarm, I guess. I could have sworn... Who's there? Sergeant? Is that you? Remember the briefing.
Sergeant. Is that you?
I
Who's
could have
there?
sworn.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. That's him. Check your 6. It could be anywhere. That's him, sounding the alarm. Check your 6. It could be anywhere. That's him, sounding the alarm.
Greetings, J.C. Denton. I have been observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The Dragon's Tooth Sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Money Club. If you can make peace among the triads, then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Welcome to Queen's Tower. You may use the residential directory computer.
You are a tourist? Visit the Lucky Money while you're in Wang Chai. This is a dead end. I advise you to turn back toward the market.
I myself have been watching Miss Chow.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market. The side streets are not safe for tourists at night. You should always carry a map.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
Please, look around. Please, look around.
Please put the newspaper back when you are done.
Hey! Hey! Oh!
Perhaps the president.
Welcome to the Wanchai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Never mind.
Only 20 credits for that one. A lovely bouquet of orchids.
唔該借過。
Hand-painted china.
My own business.
The Red Arrow is doing a...
Such a quaint little market.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Disgusting.
We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
I just love Mrs. Hang.
Who are you looking at? I did it. I did it.
Did anybody see?
Yeah, I think so.
It doesn't matter. We got her payment, plus interest. Get back and see if she runs something.
Okay. Go away. Who are you looking at?
Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
Please, look around.
I told you, bad people around here.
Go.
I am your new watchman.
Look for the 100 credits from me.
The Dragonhead said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job. I know the Dragonhead.
Pleased to meet you.
Or perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Excuse me, I'm trying to shop.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof.
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragon Head. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
Where do I find this Dragon Head?
Max Chen is his name. The Red Arrow headquarters is at the Lucky Money Club in the mall area beneath the market. Come back and tell me what he says. We can begin to negotiate a truce.
Please, look around.
Go away!
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money. We patrol this area 24 hours. If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money. We patrol this area 24 hours.
Huh?
The mall area is perfectly safe.
How about that dance?
I gotta be.
Anything?
You're so.
Hey man, you blocked the.
Don't you agree?
Have a good time.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Want to get something to eat after this?
Getting me in.
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days.
Say your business and go. You're acting like a fool.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss,
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
Time for you to go. Time for you to go.
These troops, they are not human. These troops, they are not human.
Time for you to go.
Someone get me out of here.
They just keep killing and killing and killing.
I totally said not to come here.
Oh God, it's happening again.
Everybody get on the floor or something.
I'm trapped. I'll never get out of here. Oh God, it's happening again.
Everybody get on the floor or something. Everybody get on the floor or something. Everybody get on the
They should not come in here.
The guards. Why did they come here?
The Red Arrow will fight back.
We can relax. They aren't after us.
I will report this to the police.
I'm going to talk to the head of security when I get back to work.
They should not come in here.
We can relax. They aren't
It's
after
some
us.
kind of raid. Everyone on the floor. It's some kind of raid. Stay down.
I'm going to talk to the head of security when I...
Sure. I don't mind needles.
Someone get Max up here.
Tooma schmooma.
Everyone stay calm. Everyone stay calm.
What? What did I do? I mind my own business. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Someone get me out of here.
It's a military unit. It's a military unit.
Time for you to go.
You led them here. You should have been more careful.
What is happening? Run! The police! The police! What is happening? Run! The police! The police! The police! The police!
Target's here. Very locked on. Funny reading on this one.
I'm innocent. If they catch me here, I'm finished.
These troops, they are not human.
I totally said not to come here.
Who are you? How about that dance?
I gotta be.
Anything?
You're.
How about that dance?
I gotta be.
Sorry. You'll have to fend for yourself.
I'll pay you back.
I got you in. I'm not paying for anything else.
Don't have to get knocky. Jeez. I would have paid you back. Oh, great. Now I can't even get a drink.
There was a shootout. Please clear the mall. For your own safety, please stay in Wanchai Market.
Huh?
There was a terrorist attack on the Lucky Money. We are...
Go away!
Such a. Please, look around.
You will not leave.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Whatever you've got to eat. Oops, no room. Let me lighten my load.
Okay, I will sell to you.
I'd like the VersaLife blueprints, but I don't have 2,000.
Paul would pay me. Red arrow. Please excuse the casualties. Hi ho, sir.
Thanks for getting me in.
Do you like to dance?
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords. Poor Chinko. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead. I will not sleep until the last luminous path is dead.
The Red Arrow will have to tighten security.
Don't you agree? This club is the best of everything.
Have a good time.
I was promised protection. Max Chen will give me a raise, or I will resign. The way Detroit handled the situation did not impress me. I was promised protection.
I don't believe I know you.
We will have the mess cleaned up shortly.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile. Everyone will wonder who you are.
An attack like this is very unusual. The lucky money is safe. We will not let this happen again. The lucky money is safe. We will not let this happen again. An attack like this is very unusual.
Back off.
The lucky money is safe. We will not let this.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll get a drink later.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll take a drink. Give me a 40. Oops, forgot how much I was carrying. Hold on while I get rid of something.
Not a bad Cabernet if I do say so.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Thanks for getting me in.
Who are you?
I like your jacket.
Leave me alone.
Your sunglasses must be...
I said I do not want to be bothered.
I like your jacket.
Who are you?
Hey! 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 Hey!
Do you like to dance?
Thanks for getting me in. Thanks for getting me in.
Don't you agree? This...
Please put the newspaper back when you are done blushing.
Hand-painted.
My own business.
If shopkeepers are honest, you will find a good bargain here. We had the Jiaozi. Very good.
Stay out of my way.
Do you like to dance?
Thanks for getting me in.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Such a quaint little market.
I informed Chen about the sword. He's declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad. You must have won great favor with the Dragonhead. Tracer Ton admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Ton decides he'll trust you, you'll be free to come and go as you please. Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there. Do not linger in the compound. You will be permitted to go about your business.
应该知道。你好吗？
Do not interrupt us with questions. We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here. Are you expecting a tour? Your business is with Treasure Town. Your business is with Treasure Town. Your business is with Treasure Town.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
你好吗？
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Do not linger in the compound.
We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there.
你好吗？
Are you expecting a tour?
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
应该知道。应该知道。应该知道。 你好吗？
You will be permitted to go about your business.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad. If Tom decides he'll trust you, you'll be
You must be JC. Tom will see you now. Please, complete your business and then go. Tom is in the operating theater. Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility. Your friend Alex Jacobson is here. I think he is examining Tom's equipment. So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous. So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Just step inside the chamber. Just step inside the chamber.
So, your friend stole a black helicopter. Very courageous. Tong is in the operating theater. Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility. Please, complete your business and then go.
You took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tong so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. tt_undernet.0924.243.886. I posted a message to the board and he contacted me himself.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boards. Daedalus was supposed to be the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew through a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew. Tong has connections. You should scope out the labs for upgrades. Jaime should be in the city by now.
I'll be here to back you up, just like at UNATCO. I'll be here to back you up, just like at UNATCO.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the ramen coating from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coating, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office. We have much to offer one another if we cooperate. We need Paul. I wish he would hurry up. Your friend from UNATCO is very knowledgeable about certain networks. He will be very useful. I've wanted to learn more about VersaLife for a long time. As you know, VersaLife manufactures ambrosia. More when you return. Go now.
Do not tell anyone how to get to this facility.
Take the security at VersaLife seriously. They're very protective of their research programs. VersaLife is one of the few companies that funds basic research in several branches of science. The corporation doesn't share data with the medical community. That's why they do so well. They could make a killing if they released ambrosia publicly. Jaime should be in the city by now.
While you are here,
do not interrupt us with questions.
I look forward to shaking the hand of my enemy. I worry that the Red Arrow will try to reassemble the sword before peace can be made. You are an able diplomat. I am impressed. You are an able diplomat. I am impressed.
My own business.
Please. Such a quaint little market.
Please put the newspaper back.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists. You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices. Late night. My feet are killing me. Hope you find who you are looking for. If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Welcome to Versailles. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
We're all out of company brochures. You missed the psionics people. They went to the Lucky Money. Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here. You must have a security pass to visit the laboratories. Maybe Mr. Hundley can show you around. Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here. Don't worry about attire. We're very laid back around here.
Go on up. You don't have to show ID. I have to keep watch. You don't have to show ID. Go on up. I have to keep watch.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do. I can't be bothered. Go away. They will think I'm talking to you. I have work to do. I have work to do.
Please stay out of the work area. Data entry personnel are not permitted to speak to visitors. Our employees know the rules and will obey. Don't make me call security. Please stay out of the work area.
Go away. They will think I'm talking to you. Please address inquiries to my supervisor. Go away. They will think I'm talking.
You work at psionics? You look like you could have the gift. This Kramer receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass. Hundley won't let me leave until it's done. Hardly worth filing for, in my opinion. Who wants to smell the difference between xenon or radon? This place. They just want to own anything genetic, any new sequence. People are feedstock, as far as management cares. My job is to find ways to add value. The whole society is built on the factory model. Schools, business, media. Move person X through process Y and add capability Z. Why not clinics? Guess I better get back to work. I'm so sick of staring at the computer screen. I'm so sick of staring at...
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
2,000 sounds reasonable, but I don't have the cash on me.
Fine. Just come back when you do.
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighters on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work done today. Why bother data entry? They had me on a forklift. Am I just a common labourer? Wasn't I hired for my expertise? In a former life, I was a mule dragging a stone plough up a hill in northern Thailand. I bloody hell refuse to work at gunpoint again. I'm a professional, goddammit. That's business in Asia. A whole super freighter full of medicine. Think we'll see any of the money? Heh. Guess you got to pay your dues. Didn't get a jot of work done today.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, Can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hunley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
I want to see those labs.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
Guess you got to pay your dues.
Ready to make a deal? 2,000 for a look at our laboratories?
2,000 sounds
fine. Ready to make it
2,000
fine.
Guess you got to pay your dues.
Alright, I killed your boss.
You mean?
He's out of the picture. I'd advise you not to hang around too long. Now how about getting me into the labs?
Well, okay. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. The code to the elevator is 6512. I'll make sure you have access once you get to the lab. It's a big operation down there. Lots of genetics work going on. That's all I've been able to figure out. I'll make a break for it after my shift. I can't leave right now, because of the cameras. I hope they don't figure out it was us. Security passes expire. You better get going. It's a big operation down there.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be cancelled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories. Sorry, we do not give tours. Welcome to the Level 1 laboratories. You shouldn't be back here. This is the armory. Why do you need a weapon? What are you doing? We're gonna report this. We're gonna report this. What are you doing?
They don't let me talk to lab personnel. I'm on duty. Carry on with your business. Keep your security pass with you at all times. Guess we both have to work late. Psionics is on level 2. Tough day, huh? I'm ready to knock off. You lost or something? Keep your security pass with you at all times.
This is the armory.
Who the hell?
Gotcha. That's one down. Check the area. You shouldn't be back here. This is the armory.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
This is a private conference.
This is highly irregular. Who are you anyway? What are you doing here?
Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Maybe you should cross your legs, to yourself, and try to read my mind.
The sharing of data between departments should be automatic.
VersaLife did not achieve 1 trillion credit equity by disclosing R&D materials.
We work in the same building.
Who are you anyway? What are you doing here?
I'm trying to talk here.
I am not allowed to speak to visitors.
One of yours?
How rude.
Really? We have reserved the room for the next 2 hours.
Stop interrupting.
One of yours?
I'm trying to talk here.
Oh!
It's dense. Remember the briefing. We're gonna need some reinforcements. Check your 6. It could be anyone. Gotcha. That got him.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits. You met the American team? Have a look around. The project is finally starting to heat up. Just talking shop? Never mind us. Tell Simons we're close. Very close. Aren't you supposed to be downstairs? Aren't you supposed to be downstairs?
We're having an important discussion. We need to stay focused on tools. We're having an important discussion.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
We're having an important discussion.
Aren't you supposed to be downstairs?
You shouldn't be back here.
We're gonna...
Steady.
That was one tough SOB.
I'm trying to talk here.
This is a private conference.
How rude.
trauma encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory. Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
We've got movement here. I'm investigating. Contact here. I am taking steps. Try to leave the implants intact. You cannot be allowed to leave. Terminating case file. We're done.
Did anybody else hear something?
Possible unauthorized presence.
That's the
Contact
one. Okay,
here.
intruder
I am
alert.
taking steps.
That's him.
He's here somewhere.
Remember the briefing. That's him. Sounding the alarm. That's
Nice
him.
work.
Sounding the alarm. Watch yourself.
There
This
he
one's
is.
some kind of mech.
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Remember the briefing. Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Guy in a coat, I'm checking it out. I've got a bogey, no. Okay, drop it.
proceeding is discussed.
Hey! Hey!
Don't worry, you'll find it. Visual contact has been lost. I've got nothing here.
That's one down. Check the area.
The process is going smoothly, then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The program, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way. Mr. J.C. Denton, in the flesh. As dark and serious as his brother.
You know who I am. And Paul? You know my brother?
Intimately. Call me Maggie.
Paul never mentioned you.
That is why he is still alive. He can keep a secret even from his own brother.
But why?
Paul told you about Majestic 12, correct? The conspiracy behind UNATCO?
Just the name.
Majestic 12 sent Paul to murder the former Red Arrow leader. And me too.
And he double-crossed them?
Rest to say, I persuaded him to join our side.
What does Majestic 12 want with the Red Arrow?
We are winning the Triad War against Majestic 12's ally, the Luminous Path. We were developing a new technology. You might have heard about a sword?
The Dragon's Tooth, right?
The Triads settle disputes in contests of skill, which includes the crafting of weapons. The Dragon's Tooth would have made us unstoppable.
So Majestic 12, you're trying to tip the balance, give the Luminous Path a technological advantage.
Exactly. I tried to warn the people of the danger. And the Luminous Path calls me a liar. The police have all the evidence they need to settle this, locked up in the station at the Wanchai Market, but they will not act. Go and see. I know the code to their vault. 87342.
It's only fair to tell you that I spoke with Gordon Quick before coming here. I thought he was a friend of my brother's. I agreed to visit you and learn the truth of the situation.
Yes, you were seen. The new Red Arrow leader is Max Chen, and you don't have to go to the Lucky Money for him to know your activities. Now tell me about Paul. Why did he not return?
Paul's on his way to Hong Kong. I don't know when he will arrive.
Then you must think for yourself. In Hong Kong, the truth is seldom kept in plain sight.
Finished. Seal this place off. Hello, citizen.
Process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Drop it. We have full sanction. Remember not to touch the body this time. Target in sight. Target in sight. Intruder. I'm dealing with it.
The process is going smoothly then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The program, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy. The Americans are here, so everyone has to be a little more formal today.
He's here. Target in sight.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Guess you got to pay your dues. You worked at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
Nothing.
I was down in the...
Hey! Hey!
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Yes, I better get back to work. I'm so sick of staring at the computer screen.
I have work to do.
Go away!
Don't you agree?
Have a
Don't you agree?
The Red Arrow will have to tighten security. I was promised protection.
Thanks for getting me in. Thanks for getting me in.
Who are you?
Please excuse the casualties.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
High horse.
I like your jacket.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'll take a drink. Give me a 40. Oops, forgot how much I was carrying. Hold on while I get rid of something.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters! They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing their swords.
You are not a recognized user for this device.
It is decided. There will be a truce. We will share the sword and manage Hong Kong together. We will share the sword and manage Hong Kong together. We will share the sword and manage Hong Kong together.
Thanks for getting me in.
Poor Qingque. I will not sleep until the last luminous passes.
Don't you agree?
Thanks for getting me in.
Do not touch.
I'm just looking. Who are you looking at?
Please, look around.
Such a quaint little market.
My own business.
Please put the newspaper back when you are done browsing.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
The Red Arrow is doing a good job cleaning up this market.
Ready to buy?
600 for a reload mod. Deal.
Very good. Ready to buy?
Here's 400 for the recoil mod.
Very good.
Many bargains at Old China Hand. Everything 8 credits.
Never mind.
Okay, I will sell to you.
I'd like the Versailles.
Oh. Okay.
I'll take the Scrambler grenade for $12.50.
Excellent. Tell no one.
I take care of.
You will not leave Hong Kong alive. Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. The grandfathers of the Triads all had usis. Tradition? Bah! It is not the way of the Buddha to idolize a material possession. I foresee they will understand the error only at the end, facing death, when it is no longer possible to worship the samsaric world. Go away.
The market will stay open all night.
Such a quaint little...
My own business.
I cannot believe the news. The trial are won? Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path. I want to learn more about the terms of the peace. I cannot believe the news. The trial are won? Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
你好吗？
I cannot believe the news.
I will believe this news of the truth when I hear it from the dragon head. We must be certain that you are not an agent of the Red Arrow. This might all be a deception. One can never be too careful with the Red Arrow. Vows are one thing, deeds are another. At least the truth is known. Maggie Chow made us all look like fools. Vows are one thing, deeds are another. This might all be a deception.
你好吗？
I cannot believe the news. The trial are won?
Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary. I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part. Please, take what you need for your next assignment. Tong will give you your next objective. I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. Tong will give you your next objective.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword. It's a generally accepted tenet of nanotechnology that nanites and traditional metals don't mix, but VersaLife found a way. It all seems completely obvious to me now. They actually embed iron rods in the carbon framework of the nanites, electromagnets which allow microscopic scanners, cleaners, and hammers to move over the surface of the blade. Tong's very pleased. He plans to mass-produce the Dragon's Tooth and arm the Triads. I'd like to know what else VersaLife has going on down there. Tong's keeping me busy. He wants me to verify that the Dragon's Tooth won't set off the acoustic sensors the city government installed to detect gunfire. We found a useful ally in Tong. I just hope he can be trusted. I'll be right here if you need me. We found a useful ally in Tong. I just hope he can be trusted.
I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. Tong will give you your next objective. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part.
Peace between the Triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well. I will monitor your progress from here. Perhaps you can locate and destroy the manufacturing facilities as well.
Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part. I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. Your doctor friend is here, down in the infirmary.
I cannot believe the news. The trial are won? Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
Please, look up. Such a quaint.
Yes?
What do you think of the Triad situation?
The truth will not rest.
No?
They are always fighting. The only tradition that stays pure. May I help you?
So it was Maggie Chow who stole the sword.
Exaggerated. They will not prove it.
I saw it with my own eyes.
There will be an explanation. The police know how to protect good citizens from such attacks. Have a good day.
I just love Mrs. Hang.
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend?
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here. Notify me of any problems. We had the Jiaoxi.
Disgusting.
Welcome to the Wan Chai Tea House. Anything you like, 12 credits.
Think the truce will improve business?
For them. Now my profits go to buy red jerseys as well as white ones.
Are they really that hard on shop owners?
Why should I have to pay even 1 credit? I have a permit from the city of Hong Kong to run my business. The police should see to it that I am protected.
Be careful.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Watch where you're going. Take a hike. Take a hike.
Hand-painted china. Do you like?
I go somewhere else.
Who you looking at?
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall.
I cannot believe the news. The trial.
Please, 點解知教？
Please, look up. Such a quaint little...
Harry.
What do you think?
Yes? Have a good day.
The shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Welcome.
Something to eat. Hold on.
Can I? What?
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the market in the mall.
I've been warned about you.
Fine, I go somewhere else.
Go away!
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
Don't you agree?
Have a...
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wan Chai. Now the police cannot take sides. The new swords will be in production soon. With our connections and the Paths facility, we will make millions. If you stay in Hong Kong, you will be a rich man. Now the police cannot take sides. They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you.
The Red Arrow will have to tighten security.
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine. On me. Yum Sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
This is my club. Let me give you one of our better wines. An imported vintage from Napa Valley. The lieutenant, we had to go through the precinct sergeant.
A cordial relationship, as I would describe it.
You had him in your back pocket all the time.
Only one of many important officials loyal to the Red Arrow.
But if you want a truly excellent wine, you should try this Beaujolais from the Moulin-à-Vent region of France. The peace you have created between our two triads is a truly precious gift. Please accept our finest vintage. A Chianti from a private winery in Questa Grossa, Italy. 2015. Yum Sing.
And
a trifle. Don't mention it. Please enjoy yourself. You are my guest at the Rocky Money.
your operations must have been difficult without official protection.
A minor inconvenience. Not as difficult
Sure.
as you must
I
have
don't mind
found
needles.
running a business without distribution. Your name will be recorded for all time in the annals of the luminous path. A rare man, the maker of peace. Tong's mission can wait. Rest for now. You deserve it. A rare man. Tong's mission can wait. A rare man.
I need a buyer for a 14-karat gold watch. Guess I will be going home alone. My friend had to leave. Now I have no one to talk to. I need a buyer for...
Welcome to Lucky Money. Welcome to Lucky Money.
Tong's mission can wait.
Tum Shmuma.
Who are you? Please excuse the casualties.
I was promised protection.
Thanks for getting me in.
They were cutting him and laughing and stabbing him.
Hey man, you blocked the view. I like goth chicks. You're getting on my nerves. You're getting on my nerves.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance.
So, Not much activity down here.
Activity? What kind of activity?
Anything. The canal's dead.
They've added a section for nighttime. Nevertheless, there's traffic, even when you don't see it.
You mean heroin?
Illegal products, of course, but you find everything in the canals. Things that have been lost. Things people want to forget. Last month, he was the leader of the Red Arrow. He was floating near my house.
You saw the body?
My name is in the paper. I saw the cut across his neck. They are right. It was cauterized.
It was what?
Cauterized. The scientific terminology. Someone cut him, but it was a weapon that cannot be explained with the current technology.
What else do you find? Do you sell it?
Are you? Are you a tourist?
Just curious. I hear the triads control all of the smuggling in Hong Kong.
Yes, the triads do it. I am the simple merchant. I receive only fruits and vegetables.
By sampan? But you said...
Yes, fresh, from my grocery store in the market.
Right. I will have to stop by and take a look sometime.
My store is now open in the evening. Come in the morning. We have fresh new shipment of durian. Be careful who you talk to about the triads. I'm busy. Go now. Maybe people showed up dead in the canals, not just triads. I'm busy. Go now. Maybe people showed up dead in the canals, not just triads. I'm busy. Go now.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
What else?
My store is now open in the evening.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near.
You have saved the honor of the triad. Thank you. Max Chen is generous to those who do him favors. You must have a lot of argumentative friends. Someone was asking for you. You must have a lot of argumentative friends. Someone was asking.
The side streets are not safe.
Maggie Chow, the most beautiful woman, yet capable of great ugliness. At last, the red arrow can witness the truth. You have done the luminous path a great service. Maggie Chow, the most beautiful.
You should always carry a map.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits.
I take care of you. Special price. Romantic. A boat? Yeah. Do not touch.
Halt. Target locked. Target locked. Strength augmentation. Let's do. Target's here. Very close. It's here. Terminating. Target's here.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor. I have work to do. I can't be bothered. Go away. They will think I'm talking to you.
This criminal preceptor patent proposal is kicking my ass. A whole super freighter full of medicine. Think we'll see any of the money? Yeah. Guess you got to pay your dues.
I require that you access the Level 2 laboratories. I require that you access the Level 2 laboratories. Contact. I've got contact. Sonics visual. It's here. Terminating now. Something's in here. Visual. Locked on. I've got line of sight. Target locked. Still got movement. Locked on. There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink. Is in the laboratory up ahead.
storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty. More than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The universal constructor is in this facility. facility is alerted to your presence, and this escape route has been sealed. An alternative exit will become available with the destruction of the Universal Constructor.
You have terrible manners, Mr. Denton, stopping by my apartment without even saying hello.
I don't like your crowd.
It is time for me to repay the discourtesy. Time to die, JC. You have terrible... It is... die, JC. You have it.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you. Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. We'll have to exit through the effluent pipes on the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you. Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23. 17, 23. The tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23. 17, 23. The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
Excuse me, I was looking for a way back to the market.
You are American? Did they throw you in the canal?
I was swimming.
You should not be down there. What's that so thin like shark, but with 4 legs? It lives in the pipe like comes from VersaLife.
Is there a way back to the market from here?
You will have to swim. If you see other divers, stay away. Some Europeans are hunting for treasure in the tunnel that fell in. Bad man. My store is now open in the evening.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credits. Maggie Chow. The most. Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Such a quaint little market.
Have a good day.
I've been warned about you.
Screw you.
Mind your own business. Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.